Crescendo all week and very short. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He's in with a chance. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Federico Di Marco. And we saw the situation developing. Rafael Leao. Politano. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And bursting forward. Locatelli. Oh, to level the match. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Vitor Ferreira. And take it away. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. And a strong tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Politano. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Diogo Dalot. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Incisive ball. Can he finish? Chance with the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a clever ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And that is offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be a chance to break. Chance to equalise. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Cristiano Ronaldo. And an opening. Stunning piece of defending. Barella. And the whistle is sound. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Spot on with that tackle. Barella. Quick counter could be on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ronaldo. On to Mensch. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ferreira. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Retegui. And an astute piece of defending. Fernandes. There to win it back. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opting for the chip, and he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Maybe dangerous here. Getting in there to intercept. Individual brilliance. Decent position. He's in with a chance. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
The verdict is offside here. And Portugal have it back now. Fernandes. And playing it through. Ronaldo! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he score? Timely intervention. And the whistle. Really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Nice looking move, this. And an opening, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ronaldo. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Brahim. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Out of play, throw in. Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. Might take the lead. Oh, excellent work there to thwart him. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Brahim. Promising pass. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
Ronaldo. And Nesiri. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ferreira. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Brahim. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Read it well. Flowing here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Can they deliver here? And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, they have the ball once more. To take the lead. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And able to get a body in the way. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And in the right position to read it. Brahim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rafael Leao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That is that for the first half. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well worked piece of pressing. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Opportunity it is. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, danger here. Can he get them level? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Brahim. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it might be. They need to shore up the defence. Was an important piece of defending. Can he score? Cristiano Ronaldo. High quality defending. En-Nesyri. And possibilities here. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Unahi. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Intelligent defending. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag does go up, offside. And snuffing out the danger. Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Did well to win the ball back. Ezalzouli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. And showing good game awareness. Oh, big moment! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And intercepting it. Impressive build-up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well worked piece of pressing. Kluivert. Potential danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Gakpo. Flowing here. Will it go in? Oh, that's how to defend. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Donyell Malen. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Youssef En-Nesyri. He's in with a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Donyell Malen. And he read it superbly. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Ezalzouli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the post getting in the way. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Donyell Malen. And a throw in. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Succeeded in winning it back. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. Kluivert. Now opening things up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. En-Nesyri. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. He'll have a go here. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Frankie de Jong. Thoughtful play. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Such an ambitious run. Depay. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Brahim. Surely. Depay. Possibilities for them to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, blocked it! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Depay. Malen with it. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Unahi. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Referee intervening. Good angle for the cross. Able to skip past his man. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save. Regained possession. Oh, useful ball. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Hakimi. And plenty of room in the wide area. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Fine pass. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. Can he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Throw-in has been awarded. And given away by the Netherlands. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Adam Hlojek. And firing it. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Did well to win it back. Chance to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest, 1-1. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Reinders. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he read it well. Gakpo. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Takes it on and did just enough defensively. Intelligent defending. Can he do it? And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Danger building. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A very timely interception. Impressive build-up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Might be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. Patrick Schick! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Over it comes. Nervy clearance. Blocking it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's useful play. Decides to shoot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, he keeps going. Can he play it in? No, high quality defending. Really good challenge. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, superb defending. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urgent.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Memphis! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Schick. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kluivert. 10 minutes to go then. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Yuri and Timber. Gakpo. And lost the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Frankie de Jong. Reinders. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Decent idea, genuine chance, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Barella. Retegi. Nicely timed tackle. Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Showing good situational awareness. Matteo Retegi. Barella has it. Could be. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Good tackle. What a block! Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Stopped a surefire goal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Delightful pass. To put them ahead. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Barella. And the defensive intervention there. No space for them here. Really good block. Italy recovering possession well. Manuel Locatelli. Nicely cut out. Incisive pass. In position. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Can he? How good was that? And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Attack looks promising. Can he level it? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Barella. Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A bit wasteful from Italy. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Decent pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And Scott to attack. Dangerous ball. And nobody applying pressure. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A corner will ensue. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. An alert intervention. Good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Matteo Retegui. Well, very effective play in possession. And a nick there. Corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Sandro Tonali. Matteo Retegui. Could pull one back here. Now in a more than decent position. Schick. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Quick counter could be on. Incisive ball. Schick. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Politano. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And it's a quality pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might... Store for you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy up against Portugal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Terrific block there. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, could finish. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Matteo Retegui. Nicely timed tackle. Silva. And Italy regaining possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Sandro Tonali. Matteo Politano. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ronaldo feeds it. And he's in an offside position. Decent position. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafael Leao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity! That is a perfect tackle!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Excellent defending. Oh, chance! And an opening! Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Very quick thinking there. And it's opening up. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Maybe the ideal pass. Decent idea. Bruno Fernandes. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. They're showing good defensive judgment. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Locatelli threads it through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Can they take advantage? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Matteo Retegui. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, he could run onto it here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, Portugal with the ball again. Could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now. Oh, big chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Chances on. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Very effective pass, and it's fallen for Ronaldo. Barella. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rafael Leao. Decent pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Sandro Tonali. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it could be a cagey affair, this one. Both teams are going with a fairly defensive 4-5-1. But if they break quick...
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Electing to shoot. And doing well to keep that one out. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Opportunity it is. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Really good block. And a foul there. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Through on goal. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Intelligent defending. And Nasiri. Here's Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break. Today, the hype. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And firing it. Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Vasil Couchet. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Depay. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players...
And the shot? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Lucas Provod. Trying to open them up. Superb stop. And there's the delivery. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Depay. Oh, danger here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And given acres of space to attack here. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Can they create something from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Klojek. Patrick Schick! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Interesting pass. Possession one. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Reinders. Depay. Incisive ball. Gakpo. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Gakpo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gakpo. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move. Patrick Schick! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Showing good situational awareness. It's there for him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Adam Hrojek. Schick. Played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Doniel Malen. Danger building. Quick counter could be on. Decent looking ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Depay. And teammates around him. Chance was building. Schick. Adam Hrojek. Depay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kluivert. Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, splendid skill.
Dames en heren, ook dit stadion is opgestoten in de vaart der volken en heeft de snikroketten voorzien van de nodige vegetarische snacks.
Very quick thinking there. Well, they need to get tighter. Depay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. De Jong. Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Really clever pressing. Depay. And threading it through. Depay. Getting in there to intercept. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Schick. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, what a stop it was. Football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Trying to connect. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Keane. Not troubling the keeper. Excellent vision. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Provod. And take it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threads it nicely. That's a superb challenge. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be dangerous. In position. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Keane. Can he score? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Wilting under the pressure. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Keane. Did well to win it back. Effective on the flank. Oh, chance! Oh, he's blocked it. Chance still there. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. An alert intervention. And support available. Can he put it away? Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. And the keeper is there to cover up. Politano. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now opening things up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Retegi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And that's comfortably gathered. Barella. Federico Di Marco. In with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vasil Couchet. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And halted in his tracks. Played in there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Retegui. Now with Di Marco. High quality defending. Can he get one back? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. No, high quality defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Federico Di Marco. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final... and very short. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready, electing to shoot, and a fine stop. He's driven in the corner, and efficient defending. Foden did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Phil Foden plays. Fancies it! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Semenyo, can he? And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
From one side of the pitch to the other. Can he give them the lead? Marvellous anticipation. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Just like that, they have the ball again. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And they need to get tighter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, might be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Bad place to lose the ball. Might do damage on the break. Good idea. Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. It's a perfect challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Girassi. Lovely weight. Ah, superb tackle. Holland. Given away by City. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And a timely intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decides to shoot. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there is work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. Well, this could really help the cause. Girassi. A good and fair challenge. Trying to connect. Nice looking move. Strong hand on that one. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be threatening. Opportunity to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Is it going to be? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Can he score? Foden. On to Haaland. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Girassi. Antoine Semenyo. Foden. On to Haaland. Determined defending. Girassi. Good looking pass. And the decision offside here. Rodri. Now with Semenyo. Foden. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Antoine Semenyo. And that brings the attack to an end. "15 minutes left for play. That's a good pass. Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Karim Adeyemi. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Now will the cross work out for them? Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Possession ceded by City here. Could be dangerous. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be a chance here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there.
And the keeper comes to... And that...
Hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, fancy footwork. Tenacious challenge. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Joe Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Subimendi. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Flag raised for offside. Eze. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's made headway. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, not a great ball played in. Now in a more than decent position. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, useful ball. Girassi. On to Bellingham. And intercepted it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be threatening. Girassi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Trossard. Oh, it's on! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Girassi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gyökeres. Chance here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Julian Riasson. Girassi. And the chance slips away. Good-looking move. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Saka. And they know they need to stop him. Can he put it in? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? And there it breaks down. Who wants to make a challenge? Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Really clever pressing. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And swept off the line. Just like that, they have the ball again. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Very effective pass. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And it's played into the centre. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes the shot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Played over. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Gives it a go. And the shot just over the top. Girassi. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. They know what they need, and that's... And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Declan Rice. Eze. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Girassi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. That's a good pass. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly... And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. It's a neat move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ezzy. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. Atletico ceding possession. Victor Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Atletico being afforded too much room. And striking it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. And they have possession again. Baena. Atletico have given us away. Incisive ball. Saka. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And you can sense the threat is there. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, out of play it went in the end.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Could go ahead. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Victor Gyökeres. Trying to tee it up. Effective challenge. Space in abundance for Atleti. A chance to whip it in. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Alvarez. And that will do it for the first half here. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Koke. Teammates available. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Eze. Opportunity here. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. A good and fair challenge. Declan Rice. Eze. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Good-looking pass. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Now, who can he play it to? And beyond the last defender, offside. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Attending to his defensive chores. 20 minutes remaining. Nice looking move. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a textbook interception. He's on the run. And look at this! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can bring it out now. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Subimendi. Is it going to be? Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Arsenal regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Well, a touch too heavy there. Almada. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Juventus again.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick from Koke. And a good tackle. Played through by Conceição. McKennie. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, this could really help the cause. And it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Yildiz not closed down. That is a magnificent run. Splendid block. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Could go ahead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, Juventus have it back here. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Koke tasked with taking it. What a vital intervention. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Locatelli. Jonathan David. Now with Conceição. And easily intercepted. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Alvarez. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the net? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And Koke with the delivery. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Jonathan David. The Bianconeri have given it away. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Conceição. And Juventus will get the throw in. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Marcos Llorente. And they've given back possession easily. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. To get back within a goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. David. Oh, great attacking play. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Alvarez. And the through ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. "20 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Almada. Intelligent threaded pass here. Great defending. Timely intervention. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Yildiz. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And there's the delivery. And an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Koke. Alvarez. Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. And just on target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Good-looking effort! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And a good-looking ball. And under pressure, that... been building. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Pevi. Haaland! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kenan Yildiz. And City coming away with it. Incisive pass. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. He's on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kefren Turam. He fancies it. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
And there to intervene. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, useful ball. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Haaland! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Well, they have it again. That's a good-looking pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And suddenly on the front foot. Could be threatening. And on to Cambiaso. Well, a textbook interception. On to Kelly. And he read it well, intercepting it. Quick counter could be on. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Yildiz. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, possibilities inside the box. A gift for any goalkeeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what... Haaland! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Intelligent ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. City pushing forward with options available. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. Phil Foden. And on to Conceição. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really committed defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Decent position. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. City have the ball again. Trying to tee it up. Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Weston McKennie. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Conceição. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Bernardo Silva. Will it happen for them? Haaland! And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And into the last 20 minutes. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And room here for Conceição. Oh, to level the match. Great chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. David. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Might do damage on the break. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And he's hit it with authority. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, great save! And time is of the essence. Corner awarded. Real chance. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Giving it a go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Silva. On to Haaland. Phil Foden. Having to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Super stop. And then what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And
big chance here, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea, an alert reaction to tip it over. Now sending it in. Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Girassi. Good visualization and execution. Huge block. Holland. Now with Silva. And he has options available. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Using space on the opposite flank now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He could pick out a teammate. Interesting pass. Oh, great defending. Fine pass. Real chance. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Joe Bellingham. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, genuine chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, not much came of that. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. An alert intervention. And so it is, the first half story. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Lovely weight. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Nunes. And a strong tackle. Svensson. Oh, that's a clever ball. Semenyo. Can he put it away? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And City have possession once more. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Stuart, opportunity here! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cherki. Can he find the right pass? And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully just overplayed it. Ryan Cherki. Holland. Given away by City. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. A cheeky chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Decent pass. And darting through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Played into the box. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And City get the throw in. Karim Adeyemi. And a useful cross. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Waited well. Through on goal. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Might work out. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. City finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there's the... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nikos. Oh, what a stop! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he find the net? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Opportunity! Nicely saved. Teammates in the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Adeyemi. Good idea. There's the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And tremendous individual skill. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gyökeres. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Chance to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. And playing it through. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Gyökeres. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Trossard. Girassi. Nice weight on the pass. Terrific save.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Girassi. An effective challenge. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And in with a real chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there's the delivery. It will be a goal kick here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's going to be all for the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Chance to equalise. Oh, he's blocked it. Pulls it back. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And passing it well. And an effective clearance. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Decent pass. Ready to strike. Not out of the woods yet. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And offside, unfortunately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Must be! And safely dealt with. So a half an hour remaining. Eze. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Adeyemi. And possibilities here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marcel Zavitsa. Good weight on that pass. Mikel Merino. Trying his luck. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. 20 minutes to go. Trying to connect. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Opportunity it is. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Arsenal recovering possession well. Wonderfully weighted pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Mikel Merino. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Good visualisation and execution. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Distributing it well. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Marcos Llorente. Teammates available. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Lovely work to get past his man. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Really good challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Can he find the right pass? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking move. Surely. What a vital intervention. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ezzy. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Confident attacking play. The ball back with Arsenal now. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. That was going in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Subimendi. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Koke. Arsenal have given it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well anticipated. Promising pass. And cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
And teammates around him. Alvarez. Big chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Victor Gyökeres. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Declan Rice. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this could be right up their street. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. On a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Now, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Well, he keeps going. Can he get them in front? And the keeper showing good hands. And Atletico will get the throw in. Promising possession this. Koke's lost the ball. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Nice looking move this. Has a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Not messing around with that clearance. And whipped into the box. And he did well to cut it out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Ball fan. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Yildiz feeding it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Encouraging this from Atletico. Successfully cut out the pass. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, useful ball. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Alvarez. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick from Koke. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Nervy clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he put it in? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Almada. Alex Baena. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Slight miscue in the final third. And given away. Well, a good tackle. Trying his luck. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Almada. Deftly cut out by Locatelli. And the through ball just needs to stay calm. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Koke gives it away. Conceição. Almada. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Played through by Yildiz. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitan. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Will it go in? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Koke. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's a good pass. The verdict is offside here. And Thuram feeding it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And he's in an offside position. Atletico have given it away. 30 minutes to go then. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Who wants to make a challenge? Showing a good reading of the game. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yildiz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Alvarez. Possession ceded by Juve. Alvarez. Will it be? Oh, an incredible block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Takes it on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And given away by Atletico. Played through by McKennie. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Alvarez. Ten minutes left for play. Yildiz. Having to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And it's played into the centre. Thuram! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And given away by Atletico. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. We all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And still dangerous. Nothing to show for that attack. Threaded pass from Conceição. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Excellent vision. Good-looking move. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, what a stop! Trying his luck. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
A bit wasteful from City. Weston McKennie. And possibilities here. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, superb skill. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And cutting it out. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Went in strongly, decisively. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Decent idea. Can he get them level? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Can he find the right pass? Weston McKennie. Jonathan David. Conceição is in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And nicely cut out by Thuram. Has eyes for goal! And holds on to it confidently. Silva. Cherki. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Conceição with space. And let's give credit to the defending. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Quick counter could be on. Cambiaso. And striking it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Haaland. Fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the...
He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Who wants to make a challenge? Will it happen for them? And the shot. Magnificent defending. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. David. And it's a quality pass. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, that's great defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a decent delivery. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quick.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, how...
No chance, perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Oh, disappointing end to that. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Foden. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. but quick thinking defensively. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Terrific piece of anticipation. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Locatelli. Maybe dangerous here. Ryan Cherki. Getting in there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. It's looking promising.